there's so many different ways for a pitcher to succeed. Not everybody gets.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, number 27.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First offering misses the mark.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that one is lifted in the air. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Scoreless after one. One down. And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
One down, base is empty. That one drifts inside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Righty over to first, and he dives back in safely.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. To first, and they've got him picked off. Pretty Boy trying to wiggle out of a rundown now, and they put the tag on him for the out. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a ball popped up, and it stays fair. Lopez around third. He'll score, and now they trail by 1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brock Lundquist. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you.
Runner takes off, ripped on the ground to second, in plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Number 21 now at the plate, 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
The center fielder.
Mejia back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And here's the catcher, Nick Meyer. In the air, out towards left center. Pretty Boy makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And the 0-1.
1-1.
Lopez off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. So almost ready to get underway, showing the slab in today's game. Drew Hutchison.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Thomas Pretty Boy stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's in there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. He hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brock Lundquist. And they're all loaded up.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And a ground ball to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And the batter now, number 21. The 1-1. Swung on, belted. Brody going back, racing back some more. Diving, and he can't make the play. One runs in, and he's got a double. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. 3-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The right-hander back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper is looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
The 0-2. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
The punch out there, and one out now.
He came out of his mechanics.
Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit, and the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Pretty Boy into second, and he's got a double.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. And the throw, he's out at third. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Down the right field line and a base hit. Brown coming home. He scores, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
To first, and he breaks for second. And they tag him out. So it's... This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here's the second baseman, Jose Peroza. Fastball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the third baseman, Eduardo Salazar. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
On a line, base hit. Now the left fielder, Carlos Cortez. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Come on now, get us 2 ball right here.
On the ground, could be 2. Capra over to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Quinn Brody. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch misses outside. 1-2 to count. That one missed. And the righty deals. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball center field. Number 5 drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one almost got him. Here's a 2-2. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. And here's the first baseman, J.T. Schwartz. That one's in there. Strike 1. The other way. Brings it in for the third out. So no. Welcome back. Now, Brandon McElwain. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Out to short. Tosses to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting it, the catcher, Hayden Sanger.
Now the catcher up to hit, Hayden Sanger. That one's in there, 0-1. And fouled off. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Brandon Fryman stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Lundqvist settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Peroza. 0-1. This to center field. Cook under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Eduardo Salazar. Next pitch is popped up.
I got it.
Makes the catch for the out. Here's the left fielder, Carlos Cortez. Now a pop-up on the infield. Number 5 settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Fisher Cats have the advantage. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Quinn Brody. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. That one ran inside, almost got him. fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Got him swinging. And that's the first out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Davis, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. That one the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Next offering is in for a strike. Davis over at first with one away. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon McElwain. Fought off foul. The pitch. And a strike. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. Down the left field line. Could be extra bases. Davis round second on his way to third. Across is the runner from first, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Chance now to even this game. If they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
The 0-2. That's down and in.
1 ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. They get a run on 2 hits. And welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brandon Fryman. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Peroza. And it's fouled away. Peroza, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. That one's in there. That is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string of the changeup. And now, Eduardo Salazar. Pulls that one foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Carlos Cortez. The wind of the pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. This one in the air, center field. Cook has this one sized up. And there's one down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Quinn Brody. There's the strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
1-1 is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Got it by him for the K.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Into center.
I got it.
Snags it on the run. And the inning is. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Matt Peacock. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
3 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Hamill checks over to first, and he's back.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Slice to right, and it goes just foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch, and he just misses. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Here we go.
Got him swinging. Offense. Base is empty, one away. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Welcome back. So bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Alvarez back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Righty to the plate.
Ball.
There's a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Oh, big guy. See driver right here.
Kicks and deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
15 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor league baseball from the AA level. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Lopez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now at the plate, Mateo Gil. 2 hits in the game last night. That one ripped. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-0.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a loss.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. There's a strike. Pretty Boy patrolling center field, hitting third in the lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Hey, let's go, kid. What time here?
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So they make back here at the ballpark. Here's the speedy catcher, Nick Meyer. In the air out to center. Pretty Boy settles underneath it, and out number 1 on the grab. And the batter now, Quinn Brody, 1 for 2. Pearson back to work. That's towards center. Lopez on his way over, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and there's 1 down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound.
Now the left fielder, Eduardo Salazar, 1 for 3. In the air out towards right center. Tracks it down for the out. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 4. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Ritter. The 1-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty Boy settles under this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. 3. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Soft contact in the air. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reaction.
And here is Nick Meyer. The 0-1. Just a weak fly ball this time. Number 5 sizes this one up, grabs it on the run. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch.
Luke Ritter, the next to hit. 2-2 now. In the air, center field. Pretty Boy drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Marcel Renteria. He last pitched 2 days ago. And the pitch. Pretty Boy, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Zach Muckenhern up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is in for a strike. And 1-2.
Hey, be patient. Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
And a swing and a miss. One up, one down. 8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
We hear all the time from people around the game that AA is where you really start to see breaking balls that are a cut above what you've seen before as a young hitter. That can be very, very challenging.
Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Chi-Young Lee. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a one. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Righty delivers. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time. And welcome back. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Lou back to work. Late with the swing there.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
And here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left, and they add to the lead. It's 6-3.
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered here in this one.
Pretty boy.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. 3 up. So 2 on with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Sneaks through, base hit. Lopez around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 7-5.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brock Lundquist. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We had.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Coming up on the first pitch, our starter in this one, Ryan Zefferjohn. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, caught. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tyler McDonough. That's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brown drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And a pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. To first, third out. End of 1, and we're still scoring. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, here is Tyler Dearden. And he pumps in a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's ripped. Base hit. Ryan Fitzgerald will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting fifth.
Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Esplin. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Fly ball down the line, and that one gets down, fair ball. Fitzgerald headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 1-1. One out, runner at second. Wilyer Abreu digs in now. There's a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Tied up here in the early going. Got him. And there's two away.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one down the line, and foul ball. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Ronaldo Hernandez. First offering, misses the mark. Hernandez getting the start at catcher, hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Hernandez on at first, nobody out.
3 balls, no strike.
There's the strike, 3-1. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there. At the belt and fires. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Digging in, Nico Cavadas. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, come on now.
That's in there.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now.
Ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Lundqvist makes the catch. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's going to be Tyler Dearden. That's a strike, 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
3-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Ryan Fitzgerald now at the plate. In there for strike 1. Line drive. Makes the grab for the second out. So digging in, Tyler Esplin. In there, and it's 0-1. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. That one to first. He handles it himself. That's the third out. Fifth inning coming. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. At the plate, Wilyer Abreu. There's the strike.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Koss batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Nothing. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat. David Hamilton. That's in there. 0-1. Hamilton, 25 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. The line to kick the pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Brown makes the grab, and there's one down. So up next, Tyler McDonough. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. And now Nico Cavadas. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
1 strike.
Bounce to the right. And he grabs it in foul ground. Two outs. That misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Coaster-GamerGuy-Cats, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
Live from Capitol Field, AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 68. Having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly, and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Next pitch inside. 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
And, oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw in. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
Batting fourth.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brock Lundquist. Runner breaks for third. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. Ball one there.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Hey, need you right here. One time.
Here's a 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Miller under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. 1 gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Lopez leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
And the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And a ball evens the count.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
This one in the dirt. Hernandez collects, fires to first, and your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Fisher-Cats, 6 runs on 13 hits, 1 error. They left 18 runners on base.
just about set to go. And on the mound now, Chase Sugar.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back.
That one drilled left field. Bangs off the wall. Pretty boy into second, and he's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Number 5, getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. The throw to first. And that is the 3rd out of the. Next to hit, Tyler Esplin. Left-hand batter waits. Out to center. Pretty boy under it. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. He popped out his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pretty boy settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He'll score the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Pretty boy leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
1-2 now. And now 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Matthew Lugo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Pretty boy under it. Brings it in. And that is the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And the righty deals. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Make it. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyler Esplin. That's out to center field. Pretty boy moving under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. The throw in. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Wilyer Abreu. Base hit center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right now.
And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, David Hamilton. Out there to center. Pretty boy has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Bounced up the middle. Over to first, and they're down to their last out. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
First to the victorious Sea Dogs. 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Fisher Cats, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Chi-Young Liu. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
One down. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that's in there for strike one.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Brock Lundquist.
One out, base is empty. Now, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that's down and away.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And there's a foul ball. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Lou back to work.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now move to first, and he's back in there. Nobody out, runner at first. Another throw over, and he's back again.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And another move. And he's safe again. Uncle Lundquist goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Swing and a soft liner out to left field. Dunks one down, base hit. The run scores from second, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. It didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he's still...
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he deals. Now one missed.
1-0.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And now the lefty Just missed.
Rio. Hey, good one up there, huh?
Hey, see it, drive it. Let's go, big dog.
And now it's filled up.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. They get one. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit. And I'm
to third. Slings to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And first offering is fouled off. Throw over to first, and he's just back in. Oh, close play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right-handed reliever.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
The pitch.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13.
A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development. The player affirms that he's still on board with the original.
Well, he has struggled a bit at the plate recently, having some trouble making contact consistently. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me now. Rachel, when a player is going like this, is it important to be looking for specific pitches in specific counts? Is that something that can jolt you out of a slump?
I mean, to put it simply, anything that's down the middle is going to be easier to hit, and you're going to have a better chance of making solid contact, line drive, hitting it hard. So we always want to look for pitches that are in the middle of the plate, but especially in 2-0, 3-0, 3-1 counts. So if you're ahead in the count, you're not giving the pitcher the edge of the plate, and really shrinking the zone is what we try to tell players to do.
You're out.
The manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Ready to go now. And now here is number 14. Next pitch is popped up. Number 12 under it. Hauls it in for the out. Wendell Rijo, the next to hit. In for a strike. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Rijo tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Vimael Machine will hit next. That hits the dirt. 1-0. And that one a little bit high.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Jim Haley stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is down low. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Carlos De La Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Robertson towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Here's the catcher, number 11. In there for strike one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Second inning here, no score. And there's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Next one is off the plate, and the count's even at 2. Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses. 3-2 now. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That's to third. Zips it to first. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. And now, number 30. And there's the strike. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Lundqvist makes the play, and there's one away. Number 14 stands in now and watches strike one. Hit hard, base hit.
No runner, hold it right there.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That's in there. That's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's down and in. In the air, right field. Robertson, as he glides to his left, flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down now, and here is Vimael Machine. And a foul ball. Machine, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Left-hand hitter waits.
1.
Up the middle. On to first. And that is that. So no. Start of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Jim Haley, gets the call. And that is strike 1. And that's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Got it.
And a quick out, number 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This one popped up. Number 5 gets under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. And now, number 11. Foul ball there. That one lifted to left. Lundqvist drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Cade Fergus. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Number 30 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, right side. Makes the play, and it's out, number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, number 14. Now this is in the air down the line. Lundqvist in position, puts it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Rio in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Machine stands in now and watches strike 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Jumps at the wall, and he brings it back. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Jim Haley. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Out towards left center. Cook on the move to his right. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Number 11 digs in now. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Fergus in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. just off the inside edge. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Oliver Dunn. The pitch. There's a strike. Pretty boy. Into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Oh, great stop to first. And they get the out. And here is number 30. In the air to left center, Lundqvist coming on, makes the grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Now the left fielder, number 14. First offering, and it just misses. And it's even up.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next pitch downstairs. Now 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brantley makes the play, and that will end the inning. We go to the ninth, and the batter now, Wendell Rijo. Pretty boy, back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. And that one moves his feet. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cook gets there. He's under it. And that quickly 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Now at the plate, Jim Haley. That one missing inside. In the air, right side of the infield. Number 12, sizing this one up, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
And now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one missing low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, on to first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Casey Martin coming into the game now as the injury replacement. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Robertson. 3-0 down. Runner takes off, and that's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
At the plate, number 7, the pitch. Double steal. Line and a base hit into right. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that misses upstairs now, 3-0.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Here's a 3-0. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Robertson. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And he steps off. The 1-1. Chopped out in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. Inning over. But they... Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And ball 1.
This group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just...
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Next pitch misses inside, and the count's full.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Bottom of the 8th, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Moore back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add on.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
9-1 is how it ends. right, ready to get underway. And stepping in is the speedy Simone Muzziotti. This to center field. And it's caught for the out. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. Bottom 4. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Plassmeyer back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And now it's even up.
Good take. Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep. Here you go.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Man at second with 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Roberts. 1 for 2. 2-2 now. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty Boy hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Moore back to work. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, only 18 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
No strike. Come on, big guy.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Righty to the plate. That one inside. 3 balls and a strike.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
Kicks and deals. And he walked him. Brock Lundquist, the next to hit. Move to first. And he just got his hand in there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
I think on that one right there,
Now it's going to be Jim Haley. 1 for 3. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. Up by 3. It's 4-1. 1 down. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The 0-2, runner on the go. In the air, left field, Roberts on his way in. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
5 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the Double-A level. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Drew Hutchison. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Next one misses. And a count 1-2. Runners on the corners, no outs. The 1-2. And that's too high.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy went down on strikes his first time through. In the air, right field. De La Cruz makes the catch, inning over. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Pretty Boy, only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses outside. And that's ball two. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Righty delivers. And now it's filled up.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. On to the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go. Hey, grab that pitch. Oh, here we go.
The tying run at the plate. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Hey, one time, right now.
That to right. De La Cruz puts it away. 1 away. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
4 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Fisher Cats, 1 run on 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 15 men on base.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And our starting pitcher here today, Thomas Pretty Boy. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Number 5, flying after this one. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Cody Roberts. There's a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lopez hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Jim Haley, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Morris settles under it, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. End of a half inning of play. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. So digging in, Wendell Rijo. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat. And welcome back. And here's the catcher, number 11. That's in there. That's strike 1. Pretty boy, the tall righty, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So up next, Casey Martin. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Hey, 2 away. 2 away.
Comes a 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Cook moving to his left. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it.
Here we go, guys.
On to the 4th. This is Simone Muzziotti. Pretty boy back to work. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Called strike right there.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
On the ground to 3rd, and he grabs it foul. And here it comes. Next offering misses down and away. Stays alive. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
We got nobody.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Sets him down on strikes. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
The Fightin' Phils still looking for their first hit in this one. Haley started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he did. James Kingsley rings him up. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon. First offering misses the mark.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 2-1. And fouled off.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Lopez whips it to first. One away here in the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Wendell Rijo. That one is upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And now 2-1. The Fightin' Phils yet to pick up a hit here. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch off the play. Ball 1 at the belt and fires. Diving, and he can't make the play. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Got him looking for the strikeout. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Got him. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Cade Fergus. There's the strike up high, 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one popped up. Lopez moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Simone Muzziotti. In there, and it's 0-1. Muzziotti goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Strike two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Roberts on at second with two down. In the air, out towards left center. Lundqvist makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Stepping in, Cameron Cannon. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. On a line. One up, one down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Next offering upstairs. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
So that'll put the infielders on their toes a little bit more. Time to lock in on that double play possibility. Won't be able to shift as aggressively, but they've got to try to get 2 for 1.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 11. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-1. And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
The tying run at the plate. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Martin in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the air, left field. Lundqvist should have this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Cade Fergus. That's in there. Strike 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking.
New arm out of the bullpen, Hagen Danner.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score.
It's important for pitchers early on in their development to realize that no matter how hard you throw, if you can't change speeds effectively, you will not have success at the top levels of the sport. Bringing in now 1985 National League All-Star and MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. Ron, what's the importance of changing speeds effectively for a pitcher when they're on the mound?
I remember I was always taught as a kid, work fast, change speeds, throw strikes. That sounds really easy, but it is not. And I think the most important thing, though, as you get over the course of time, there are a lot of guys who can throw hard. But to be able to change speeds upsets the timing of the hitter, and that's where the gold is.
And in recent years, with the rise of pitch tunneling as a researched phenomenon, pitchers who can change speeds while keeping that same arm slot and keeping the ball coming in at the same angle, they just become devastatingly effective.
You want to get to a point where every pitch you throw
So just about set. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jake Bennett. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Good eye right there. Here's a 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Bounce to the left side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now the third baseman, number 7. One, 2 now. Runner takes off for third. Ball outside. Out at third. And that ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Blake Rutherford. And that one in the air center field. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Digging in, Jackson Clough. Center field, Pretty Boy under it, puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy doubled his first time up.
Come on, sitting on something right here.
Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
Hey, let's go now. One time.
And a pitch. Outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Grounded out to Kieboom. inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Oh, 1 down. To third, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think there's always something.
Jeremy De La Rosa will hit next. This one in the air, center field. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark. And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1-0. Bullpen activity starting up now. Gerardo Carrillo is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Harris getting loose as well. On the ground to the left. Keyboom sends it to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a miss. 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bottom of the first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 85. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pretty Boy glides to his left. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 down. Trey Harris getting ready to hit. Fly ball center field. Pretty Boy coming on. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Adone back to work. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you
Runner on the go. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. Pretty Boy around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2.
Pretty Boy. Don't be afraid. Let it fly. 1 time.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tapped softly on the ground. Over to Smith. 1 away here in the 5th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out.
Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Trey Harris. And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty Boy makes the grab, 1 down. So 2 down. Next to hit, Jackson Clough. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, see it, decent guy. What do you say?
And that's outside.
It's a good take.
Hey, let it fly. Let it fly right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Let it rip. Let it rip.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip. Let it go.
Ball 1 there. Here's a 1-1. That one drifts inside. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
No errors. They left 11 men on base.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Sit on something right here. Let it fly. Run, Danny. One time. Here we go.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch misses way outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
On the ground, 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He reached on a walk his first time.
Pretty Boy.
Hey, hit me a speed right here.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, only 18 years old, and he was born in Canada.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Runner at first with no outs here. Misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in standing. And there's ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Here's your 1. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Fires to second for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
That was a tough double play to try.
Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Oh, great stop. On the money. Nice play.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double.
Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Pretty Boy.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0. Let it fly right here.
Good eye right there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
To the right side, and it's through for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. On the ground at first. Steps on the bag for 1. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. So now here's the DH. Thomas Pretty Boy.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Hammer, base hit. The run scores all the way from first. It's 6-2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. And now Tanner Morris.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Good. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now Darren Baker. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That misses off the outside edge. 1-1 now. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That's down and in. In the dirt, throws to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Dom Smith stands in. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside. That's inside. The count now 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. First frame of the night behind us, and it's nothing. Back here at the ballpark, and here is T.J. White. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
White checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So now the DH spot, Trey Harris. Lifted in the air down the left side. Lundqvist pulls it down. 2 down. Here's Blake Rutherford. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Now he breaks his bat. And he picks it up in foul territory. The 1-2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the switch hitting catcher, Drew Millis. In the air, center field. Brown drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. And here is Sammy Infante. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Infante goes 6'1", just 21 years old. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs. Carter Kieboom in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Brantley under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Darren Baker. First offering misses the mark.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside.
Lays out. He's got it.
Great diving catch on the line drive, and the ground does not cause a fumble. Great athleticism on that play right there.
De La Rosa, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Now 1-1. Next pitch is outside. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's Dominic Smith. And that's in there for strike 1. And there's a ball. The Senators hitless so far in the game. Just off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right side. Robertson under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 12 up, 12 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, T.J. White. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And now the right fielder, Blake Rutherford. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And the batter now, Drew Millis. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. White, the runner at first with 2 gone. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. He continues to. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Sammy Infante. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And now 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a ball popped up. Robertson pulls it in on the run. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Kieboom, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. The 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Fly ball to right. Robertson pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Darren Baker now at the plate. And there's a strike. That one in there across the letters. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. Down on strikes. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Jeremy De La Rosa. Pretty boy back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. Dominic Smith getting ready to hit.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2. Another 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him swinging.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Trey Harris. This one high in the air to left center. Brown brings it in, and that is that.
Well, this
ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Blake Rutherford. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That's a strike. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Drew Millis digs in now. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. And just misses with that one. Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Infante in the box again. Takes a strike. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Brantley makes the grab. And that is that. So the closer summoned from the bullpen.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1-0 the final.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Just about ready to roll. And on the mound in this one, Jake Irvin. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Thomas Pretty Boy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is popped up. Smith puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Thomas Pretty Boy. Irvin back to work. That one missed.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this 2nd time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that.
Go ahead run on base. Thomas Pretty Boy the next to hit.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runner at first with no outs here. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. 1 down. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a 1-1. In the air out to center. Number 85 settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. So 2 down And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. There's a strike.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Hey, your turn. Run him in. Watch out for him.
And now it's 1-2. Runner on the move. Right through there. Got him. That's the third. And your final score, 5-2 for Chris.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
As any baseball player will tell you, injuries are simply a part of the game. Two-way players perhaps even more at risk for injury since they're on both sides of the ball working double duty. We bring back Carlos.
And welcome. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Nate Pearson.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add in some. Track, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Thomas Pretty Boy at the plate and takes high there. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Falling behind 2-1.
Hey, get your pitch, stay through it. Let's go, drive it.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good. And now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And the pitch. High in the air, out to right. Burgos ranging back. Nice grab on the run. And that is... So up next, Jorge Burgos, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Slide, save. It's 2-zip.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Battenfield back to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And a quick out, number 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Jorge Burgos. 1 for 3. The 0-2. That's towards center. Pretty Boy moving under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Man at first, Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And a pitch. Outside.
1 strike. Looking good. No one better. Come on.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
The tying run at the plate.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Rip to short, feed to second, that's 1. The double play ends it right here. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Rubber Ducks, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, number 27. What's the scouting report on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
That's out to center field. 1 away. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the left fielder, number 32. That's hard hit on the line. Pretty Boy makes the catch, and there are 2 down. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And now the lefty. And strike 2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next one just misses. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Throw to first is in time. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, number 32. 0 for 1 so far. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pretty Boy has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy.
Crawley's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Prettyboy getting the start in center. Only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So digging in, Corey Holland. Doubled in his first AB. The wind to the pitch. Out to center. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all...
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That one out to right. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. So two away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that is cut on and miss. Slider right there.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Here you go, baby. Find a good pitch.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slide. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. One down. Thomas Prettyboy digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Lopez stands at first with one out. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And now the count is even.
Hey, you can do it. No one bet. That's good.
And he deals. And that's down and away.
Careful.
One time, right now, kid. Here we go.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on.
Now it's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1, and that's outside. The 1-1.
2-1.
The 2-1 is high. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fouled off down the right side.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hey, let it rip. One time.
3-0 down. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
The 0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run's in. The throw home. The run comes in to score from second. It's 5-3.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just...
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Hey, come on, big dog.
0-2 now. On the ground to short, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's the third baseman, Tanner Morris.
Third baseman, Tanner Morris.
Tries to get back and save. And now he steps off the rubber. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The right fielder, number 20.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson. He's already homered here in this one. Now he steps off to reset. First and second, 2 down. Popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 2 left. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And ball 1. In the air, right field. Burgos makes the grab, and that's the inning. Man at first, and now Thomas Prettyboy moved to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
Swing and a miss.
No ball.
It's 0-1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes.
Come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Hey, keep going. Need you right now.
The 2-2 on the way. Just off the outside edge.
Okay.
Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Green makes the catch, and there's one away. And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Ready to go? Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Isaiah Green. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
I got it.
Cook makes the grab, one away. Number 32 will hit next. That's in there. And that is strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now at the plate, Jorge Burgos. And that one wrapped foul. 0-1 now. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next pitch is in the dirt. And that is ball one. Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond, and that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. And welcome back. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Zach Collins. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. Ball one there. Here's a 1-2. Good eye right there. And now the count filled up 3-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Brown has a beat on it.
I got it.
One up, one down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Aaron Bracho. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Struck him out looking. Now the third baseman, Marcos Gonzalez. Slapped foul. Out towards right center field. Brown under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back onto the third inning. And now the first baseman, number 8. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today. Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been to many games as a fan.
3-2 now. On a line out towards center. That's a hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Brown makes the play, and there's one away. Jose Tena now at the plate. There's a strike. Tena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Isaiah Green, the next to hit. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One out. Runners at first and second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they strand a new inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Jorge Burgos. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Into center. Cook drifts towards it. And out number one on the grab. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Zach Collins. In there for strike one. Righty to the plate. Smash to the left side. Whips it across. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bracho in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Marcos Gonzalez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Number 8 digs in now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gonzalez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
This one in the air right field. Brown makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. So up next, Jose Tena. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Green in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, number 32.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one inside, and it's 1-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Burgos up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. The next offering misses. 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lundqvist gets under it, brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Zach.
At the plate, Zach Collins.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Lundqvist brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 6-7. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Aaron Bracho. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that drops foul.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Righty delivers. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
That one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Bracho leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
6 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base.
strike, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, number 47. What's the word on him?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Billis checks the runner. Cook dives back in safely. 0-2 now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to first. That's the second out. So now here's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. At the belt and fires. And that's in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
And the right-hander deals. Grounded to third, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think there's always something.
So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has it.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Now the left fielder, Brock Lundquist. He's 0 for 1. 3-2. Hard on the ground to first. Fires to second for 1. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the...
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Yordis Valdez. And that one in the air center field. He's got it. 1 away. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Out to short, Valdez. Tosses to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Now here is number 32. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. The 1-2. This to center field. Clement on the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that. So 2 down. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. Grounded out his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Line drive, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did.
To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. Now it's going to be Marcos Gonzalez. Flied out his first time. Center field. Pretty boy under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 2.
Pretty boy. Hey, drive it. Here we go.
First pitch swinging.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No run.
Come on,
So
baby.
digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base hit, left center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. 1 run across. Throw cut off to third. In to score from first. It's 9-1. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. They ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, number 32. Out there to center. Pretty Boy settles under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty boy.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Let fly. Let's go right here.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got Michael Amditis now at the plate. And the 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty Boy on his way over. And that'll do it. 9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks.
Ron, before we took a break, you were talking about the importance of pitch sequencing for pitchers. How does that work? Why is it so critical?
Well, in today's game, there is so much that the opposition knows about a certain pitcher, what pitches he throws, the percentage of times that he throws it. So what you do with pitch sequencing is that as a pitcher, you're trying to upset that apple cart of information that they have. And the better that you can change that sequencing to get hitters out, the better you'll be.
Of course, that wealth of research goes both ways, as we've seen the rise of the shift in recent years. And I have to think that knowing where your fielders are lined up behind you will affect your pitch sequencing as well.
You know, people always talk about productive outs by hitters. But there's also productive outs by pitchers when you think about it. Say you're behind in the count and they have the shift against a left-handed hitter. What are you more apt to throw? Not a fastball.
just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, Albert Abreu.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
One down. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pickoff throw, and they got him.
Hey, you got it. You know one better. Let's go.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. Out number 3. Man at second here with 2 away. Now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, center field. Lockridge in position, and that's the 3rd out. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Bounce to the right side. Bell takes it himself. 3rd. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And that's in there at the knees. Danish, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
11 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
Just about set to go. And on the hill, Clayton Beater.
Well, last time out, picked up the win. Didn't allow a run. Pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
The 1-0. And that's a little bit high. And he takes a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The 3-1. Now fly ball to right center. Cook settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And now Delvin Perez. And a bunt towards 3rd. And it goes just foul. Next offering is downstairs. That one to first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Chad Bell. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
In the air, out towards right center. And that's the inning. Bottom of the 2nd. And now here is Josh Bro. Here comes a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch.
Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Stepping in, number 16. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That clips a corner. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. Bangs off the wall. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the pitch. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. James Nelson, the next to hit. That one's in there. Strike one. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Jesus Bastidas. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Bastidas, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the lineup flips over. Elijah Dunham getting ready to hit. And there's the strike. Strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Popped up left side. De Los Santos should have this one. And there's 2 away. And now Delvin Perez. Perez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. The 0-1. And that one is in for a strike. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And takes low for ball 1. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. Bottom of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Chad Bell.
The first baseman.
That misses. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
2 strikes.
And he deals. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one misses. 2-2. Next offering way upstairs. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Slice the other way and foul. Next offering misses, and that's ball one. And that one is inside. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2-2 now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering is fouled back. The kick, the 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Cook going back some more, and forget it. That one barely got out of here. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. Now it's the DH, number 16. Left field. Lundqvist makes the grab. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Lockridge. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. The punch out there. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Back here at the ballpark, down to third baseman, James Nelson. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The next pitch misses. 2-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Cook turns to the right on the move, makes the catch, and there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Jesus Bastidas. That one's in there. That's strike one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Robertson moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Elijah Dunham will hit next. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. In the air to left down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The other way, and foul ball. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. Nelson off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher-Cats, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down. One out, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That misses the zone. And the count is 2-2.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's even up.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's inside. And the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brock Lundquist. 1 for 2. And he'll 1. And there he goes. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good.
He's trying for third. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dunham right there to make the grab. And there's 1 down. To second with the throw-in. No chance to get back. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. In the air, left side. Dunham settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Gomez, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Brock Lundquist digs in now.
Really good piece of hitting last time.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Runner goes again. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now, Will Robertson. 1 for 3. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So one hit is all they get. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the ninth on deck.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6.
9 runners on base.
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit.
Batting third, the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
In there, and it's 0-1. Slow roller up the middle. Over to first, and that'll do it. End of a half. Man at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, number 59. Here's the 2-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty Boy under it. And there's 2 down. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Spencer Henson. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Almost a loud start.
So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The pitch. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Very high with that one. And a count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air center field. Snags it on the run. And that ends the inning. Bottom 4, and now the DH, Chad Bell. The pitch. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pretty Boy hauls it in, and there's one away. Well, 1-run game, and now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for a strike. 2 outs. Bases full. Here's a speed threat, Brandon Lockridge. That's towards center. Pretty Boy under it. That is the inning. 1 down, runner at first. And here is Delvin Perez. That one laced to center and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
All over that one right there.
Next to hit, Chad Bell. And a pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the grab, and that's the inning. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that any.
To first, and he breaks for second. Well, caught a run down there, and he's tagged out to end. 2-0 your final here in this one.
There's been a movement in recent years to just let the kids play, players showing their emotion all over the field. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what's your opinion on players playing with their emotions on their sleeve?
I'm all for it. It's important to show the fans who these players really are. And a lot of times, you know, as you know, they're hilarious. They have these incredible personalities, and I think letting them show those personalities is what's going to draw people to the game. So I'm all for it, and I know it's controversial, but I'm on the side that says, hey, bat flip all you want if you hit a tank. Like, do it, you know.
You're out.
A manager exhorts his team regarding a deficient area of production.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill, Chad Dallas.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
In the air out to center. McDonough puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
Good eye right there. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. Ball 1, no strikes. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one away. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And that one is lifted in the air. Esplin under it. Squeezes it. 1 away.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. The wind and the pitch. In for a strike, and we are underway. And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, number 9. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Nico Cavadas stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Now it's the DH, Ryan Fitzgerald. That's in there. Strike 1. That clips the corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
I go.
Robertson makes the grab, one down. Tyler McDonough digs in now. First offering misses the mark. Second inning here, no score. Into center. Brown settles underneath it. Out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the play. Christian Koss. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. That one hit to right. Robertson under it.
That's mine.
Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. And welcome back. Digging in, Tyler Miller. The pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1. Pretty boy. Only 18 years old. And he was born in Canada. And there's a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Popped up. De Los Santos makes the grab. One down. Nico Goodrum up here. Now fly ball to right center. Brown drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. And here's the catcher, number 96. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 goes down looking. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We move on to the 4th, and stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. That's in there. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
The 0-2. Hard hit left side. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 9 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Way outside. And 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Nico Cavadas. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Now 1-1. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Stays alive. The Sea Dogs still looking for their first hit in this one. Got him looking for the strikeout. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. So welcome back. And now the DH, Ryan Fitzgerald. And that's a little high.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 2-1. This to center field. Brown moving under it and makes the grab. And there's one down.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
McDonough, batting with one down, takes a strike. Out to center. Brown gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out. So up next, Christian Koss. In there for strike 1. Lundqvist. He ranges to his right. Kicks and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. All set for the top of the sixth. And now Tyler Miller. Pitch misses. 1-0. Miller measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2021. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now it's going to be number 96. In there, and it's 0-1. Here goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw. Save. Miller, the runner at second with 1 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he dodges that fastball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Pops it up as he checks his swing. And a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're...
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
Hamilton in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. Runner leads away at second. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. Back here at the ballpark at the plate. Number 9. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there. He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And the righty deals. Off the mark there, and a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Right side, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Fitzgerald. First offering, and it just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. Swing and a miss as he was late. Lined into right. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tyler McDonough. The right-hander back to work. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Haas stands in now and watches strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away now.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. That ends the frame. We go to the 9th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Nico Goodrum. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. And that just misses. On the ground to third. Now a jump throw. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here's the catcher, number 96. Late swing, foul to the left. Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
No errors. They left 10 men on base.
One down. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Runner at second here, one gone. Misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Righty delivers just off the outside edge, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grabs it on the run, and there's 2 away. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Mata back to work. Esplin glides to his left, leaps at the wall, and he's got it. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Mata picks over, and he's back in easily.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. That's off the mark, and that is ball one. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. That one misses, and a count 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Over to first, and he's saved. And the 0-2. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So no runs here. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pretty Boy tracks it down for the out. Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. And fouled off. You'll one.
That's a ball.
And that's too high.
1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground to short, Lugo. Tosses across to first, and that is now Thomas Pretty Boy. And that one almost got him.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. And here it comes. Line drive, diving, and he can't make the play. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always...
On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Tyler McDonough. And the pitch. Out there to center. Pretty boy. Has this one sized up. He makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brendan Salucci. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And the pitch. Pretty boy. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Michael Geddes, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity. He's really good hitting. Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Number 83 went deep in the ball game last night. At the belt and fires. Center field. Pretty boy under this one. Makes the grab. Runner tags from 3rd. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first. It's 1-zip.
There you go. Nice little art.
So 2 down. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Goodrum makes the catch, inning over. Nothing. Man at first. And here is Ryan Fitzgerald. And he's already singled in this game. And a rope into center field, base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out. So digging in, number 9. 0 for 1 so far. 1 down, base is empty. Fly ball, center field. Diving, gets down. Could be extra bases. Safely into 2nd. He's got a double. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Righty to the plate. And misses inside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Smokey just ran out of patience.
Tyler Esplin digs in now. And the right-hander deals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Pretty Boy moving back for this one. Hauls it in for the out. Now the third baseman, number 83. He's 0 for 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So up next, Christian Koss. 1 for 2. The 1-2. That smash towards center. Pulls Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's the DH, Ryan Fitzgerald. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pretty Boy makes the play, and there are 2 down. Welcome back. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler McDonough. And he deals. In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That to right. Esplin gliding to his left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And no outs. Runner at first. Now here is Tyler Miller. 0-2 now. This one in the air center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down. And now here is number 83. Right-hander kicks, deals. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty Boy has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first.
Now it's going to be Nathan Hickey. He's already homered in this game. That's towards center. Pretty Boy gets there. He's under it. Snags it for the second out. Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here, and now Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And now the lefty battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Koss. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Let's do this. Been on the turbo ride.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Got it by him for the K.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hit.
So now here's the DH. Thomas Pretty Boy struck out swinging his first time. And here's a slow roller. Goodrum over to first. That ends the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is you.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Ritchie at second. De Los Santos at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get the out. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play. And we're headed to extra inning. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Brock Lundquist. Jakes back to work. Runner takes off. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit, or he's going to...
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is try easier. Don't grip it so tight. Some players, when they're going through it like this, they tense up, and that leads to further struggles. But if you're able to loosen up a little bit and just return to the same things you've done 1,000 times.
About to get started here. And on the hill, the big righty, Jeff Criswell.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Jamison Hanna in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And he chases that one. Now 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Ball to strike. Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. Inning over. An inning in the books tonight. And we're scoreless here on the show. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. That's in there. Strike one. Mike Moustakas, known as Moose. He was the 2nd overall pick in the 2007 draft. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Brett Boswell. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-2. That one missed.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So one as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Drew Romo. And first offering is fouled off. Romo in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Popped up. Makes the grab, one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Swung on, belted. And that one's gone.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That catches the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Back here at the ballpark, Harold Castro stands in.
The first baseman.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
In there. And so now 1-2. That's inside. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brown makes a move towards the gap. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Slider clips the zone.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Here's a 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Aaron Schunk now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That's through there for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Brett Boswell. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's outside. And that one in the air center field. Brown settles under it. One up, one down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Juan Guerrero. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's in there, 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Romo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out towards right center field. Brown settles under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter will be the shortstop, Adael Amador. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-1. And the righty deals. Got him looking. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike. I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now the number 2 hitter, Jamison Hanna. And ball 1.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And it is gone.
No, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Mike Moustakas. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, these guys, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Aaron Schunk. And that one a little bit high.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch is in there. And the count even at 1. Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike. Good eye right there. And now it's even up.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
In plenty of time to first. 2 gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. In the air out to center. Brown settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And the inning is. They hand the ball over to a new arm. Hagen.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The wind of the pitch. And 1-2. Line drive. Fair ball.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a good eye there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get...
Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
So 2 down, stepping in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch right here.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Hey, like you can up there. Like you can. Let's go.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. In the dirt. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the. Here's the left fielder, Juan Guerrero. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy moving under this one. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Nice and patient, one at a time.
Righty to the plate. Sets him down looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Swing and a base hit. Jimenez around second, headed for third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brock Lund. Rudder breaks for third. Swing and a bouncer, Amador. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2. So now the DH spot, Brett Boswell. And now the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pretty Boy makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The right-hander back to work. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1 ball. Perfect. Go. Right here.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Moustakis whips it to first. And they get the leadoff man. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
So just about set now, getting the nod on the mound, number 83. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure
that one ripped. And it hits the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The 0-2. Runner takes off for third. In the air, left field. Decolati makes the catch, and that'll do it. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. 2 outs, nobody on. Daniel Cope will hit next. Righty delivers. And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty boy under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The line to kick the pitch. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, kid, get on for us. Here we go.
Next offering is outside.
It's a good take.
That one down the line. Can't field it cleanly. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Checks over to first, back safely. Lundqvist goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Bounce to the right. They get one. In there safely.
Now back.
Runner at third with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, number 2. Grounded out his first time up. And a 1-2. Now a slow roller to second. Diaz on the run, throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Throw to first, and he's back in safely. Jimenez at first, one gone. Misses off the inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one clips the corner.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Try something.
And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one ripped left field. And it's off the wall. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
1 away, runners at second and third. Now the left fielder, Brock Lundquist. Here comes the 0-1. That one lifted to left. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 5-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Runner takes off. Out to short. Amador gathers and throws to first. They limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and first and second, 2 down. Now at the plate, Nico Decolati. He's 0 for 1. In the air, center field. And that is that. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Good eye right there. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
Struck him out looking. So up next, Jameson Hanna. This to center field. Pretty Boy pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 out, space is empty. Harold Castro stands in. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner around second. To third, tag, got him. Next to hit, Brock Lundquist. To first, and they've got him picked off. Pretty Boy caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Here we go.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Now this pitching staff has been.
So now here's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there for strike one. Pretty boy hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. And a pitch. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. And that is that. Top of the sixth inning. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Lambert back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And he brings it into the warning track.
Everyday dream.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And he steps off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Out to escape a base. Base is full, 2 gone. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
All right, boy, all right, here we go.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Okay, right guy, right foot.
Right fly, right here.
That's a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering misses down and away.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
Just 1 strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Your turn, your turn.
Your turn now. No one better.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set now. And getting the nod for the American League Futures, Thomas Pretty Boy. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Sal Frelick leading things off and takes a strike. Here's the 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Volpe on the run, sends it over to first. Close play against a speedy runner. Here's a speed threat, Connor Hollis. Into center. Cowser under it.
I got it.
Hauls it in for the out. Zach Veen, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Out to short. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left field.
I got it.
Melton makes the catch. One down. So now the DH spot, Austin Hendrick. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And here's the catcher, Henry Davis. That misses. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1 and 2. No score here in the second. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And it's even up. Hendrick, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. I think Daniel Espino gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship-It Stadium. AA baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And on the hill here today, Jeff Criswell. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Digging in, Jamison Hanna. That misses the zone. 1-0. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else, you find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Now this is in the air down the line. Lundqvist settles underneath it, brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. And here it comes.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Plays that first now.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
1-2 now. This one high in the air to left center. Lundqvist under it, and that is that. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Juan Guerrero. That clips the corner. Guerrero, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Way inside, gets out of the way. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. 2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now Drew Romo in there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And a 1-2.
2-2 the count.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And that one is gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Out of El Amador. The next to hit takes ball 1. They say you win.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jamison Hanna. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Harold Castro stands in. This one lifted in the air, left field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Started after it. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie.
Ouch, that one got him.
Well, he didn't miss by much right there, but it was just enough to clip him on the way in.
Boswell batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Castro, the lead runner at second. Shunk on at first with 2 down. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And a ground ball to first. Ritchie takes it to the bag. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. So it's no runs on a hit. No. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Juan Guerrero.
You know, this group of hitters being a little too patient at the plate in this game. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now, that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making it. Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring.
He's gone more than a few games now without drawing a walk. Plate discipline might be something to work on. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, how important is it in a player's development to work on plate discipline and drawing walks?
It's absolutely vital. I mean, you're always going to see that people point to the example of somebody hit a home run with a pitch at eye level, but realistically, you're going to do better at hitting line drives, hitting the ball hard and in the air with a pitch that's down the middle. So you just have a better chance of success, and it's extremely important in player development.
Yeah, and Vlad Guerrero, the Hall of Fame outfielder, had the ability to hit pitches on the bounce, pitches that were a foot out of the zone. Most young players do not have that ability. So if you're on your way up, don't put yourself at a disadvantage by chasing a pitch that's in the opposite batter's box.
Everyone, including our players, points to Vlad as the example of why they should be able to do that. But as you said,